We're on mute. What's up, everybody? It is Sunday, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. It is May 4th here at GK Asian Dudes Gaming Academy. And we are here today to stream, not for myself, not for the establishment, not for the faculty, but for the kids. So every year, I don't know if you follow, I do a charity stream usually around this time of year, around May or June, for St. Jude's Children's Research for Cancer. And this year is no different. Last year, I didn't get a chance to do it because I was busy with life. But this year, I wanted to make it up and stream along. So it looks like I have faculty member Tragically Elite here in the chat. So if you do something bad, he'll ban you. But he's there to kind of, I guess, judge my playthrough of the game that I'll be playing for the first time, because everyone says, wow, you haven't played Mass Effect yet? I haven't. So this is going to be my first run through blind. I don't know any of the characters really. I know names, I know like titles, but I don't know like relationships. I think everyone's here for the drama and what I'll pick. So I guarantee you that my first playthrough is going to be raw. We're going to be raw dogging this playthrough of Mass Effect, non-biased. We're going to go with instinct with how me, James, in 2025 would react to the world and the characters of this. I can tell you right now, the intro music is pretty popping. So I'm really excited. It's really setting up the hype. But yeah, going back to St. Jude's charity, it's called the Play Live program, where streamers can play video games and set up donations for kids. And then we can kind of get, what do you call this? Rewards for helping them out. So I want to share with you guys a little bit of what we do here and why we do it. Now, I don't personally have any experience with anyone in my family with, a child with cancer, but I don't wish that on anybody else, especially a child. So, excuse me. I do want to share to you why you're donating. So, for example, our goal this year, as you see on top, is $500. Now, $500 is a pretty big deal. Even I know it's not a big number, but for my community and our goal to get that to that size and to that amount, it's a pretty big number. So, for example, if we hit a goal of $200, which we're already a quarter there, thanks to Blue Right Bot, appreciate you. You can help provide a platelet count test for 4 patients. So that's being transparent with your money. And if we hit our goal of 500, we can help provide 1 platelet transfusion. So that is definitely a very good cause to do. Now, if somehow we double our goal at $1,000, we can help provide 2/3 of the cost of 1 day of chemotherapy, because we know that health, what do you call this? Our medical system here is very expensive. For $2,500, you can provide 16 days of oxygen, so that's a lot of oxygen tanks there. Double that for $5,000, we can help cover the cost of a daily room rate in the ICU. So very expensive. And if somehow we just get to 10 grand, if there's a super donator out there, we could help provide grocery gift cards for at least 2 years for one St. Jude family. That's amazing. 2 years of grocery gift cards is pretty cool. So, no pressure on the donation, guys. We're here to hang out. We're here to chill. I'm here to support. So if you know anybody that can donate, share the link. It's going to be blasting you on the link there on the chat, and also in the campaign description as well. There's many ways to donate. If you do it specifically through the channel, it helps out the exposure of the channel, and also at the same time, it gets more. It tells St. Jude like this is working. Let's do this more with streamers. I've been doing this for about 3 to 4 years now, and I've had a blast with it. Actually, I'm wearing a shirt right now that's from St. Jude's, from 2022, I think. Play for more than bragging rights is exactly what it says. So I really love it. I love the idea, and when I was a kid, I always thought like if I could help people while playing video games, why not? So here we are. But with that said, if you are new to the channel here, just know that my name is GQ. I am the headmaster of the GQ Asian Gaming Academy. We have the show Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where we have a podcast with Tragically Elite, and also local Blazing Ace Nelson with the tech. He will show you some tips and tricks, while Tragically Elite here can show shares us some of the news going on and the know-hows of the video game world, and also some some shady parts of the internet from the video game world with the rumor mill and such more. So if you're interested, check it out as well. 8 p.m. Tuesdays on this channel. You also have a YouTube channel if you want to download. If you don't have time to watch the stream today, you can watch the recording of this video on youtube.com/GQAZNDOOD Asian Dude. Now, if you're wondering, and you get this a lot, it's your first time here watching, why GQAZNDOOD? It's actually quite a long, I made this username a long time ago, probably before 2005. Before the 360, right? I think this was before also like when you had to create a login for your video game system. I think at the time I had a PS2, but then when I started, I think I would have to thank the 360 of helping me create this username. So at the time I was working at, and I keep saying at the time because it's a dated timepiece. In 2000, like 2, 3, 4. I was working for the Men's Warehouse in Chicago, Illinois, and my favorite magazine for research to study was GQ magazine. And so there's no relation to it whatsoever. It's just more of a statement. GQ AZN. AZN was like the moniker Asians use on the internet during that time, usually typically on like clan tags and stuff. And if you're like Asian and you saw that, you were like, bro, he's Asian. I get it. Right? So I combined the two letters GQ and AZN with that clan tag to kind of like symbolize like a stylish guy, GQ Asian, and then dude, because I'm a dude, right? Hey, what's up, Blue? Welcome back, our number one donator of the campaigns thus far. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Now I did set it up to where you can see the donations, so this way it won't be late like last time. Let's see what I can do here. Let me make sure I get it right, because I want to give you guys credit where credit's due, man. Like I don't want to just like do this and like you not getting any credit and any notice. I think it was rewards overlay. Now let me just double check here real quick. Subaton timer no. Lifetime raised. It was not leaderboard. That tracker, donor list. That's what it was. So yeah, I'll have the donor list up on the other screen once we go there as well. So no, this is awesome. I'm excited to play a new game I haven't played before. People watching me play a very popular game that that they love and beloved. So I hear this is going to be fun. Fluffy, welcome also. All right. I guess with that said, if you have any questions, let me know in chat. Let Tragic know in chat. I'll be focusing on the game. But man, this is the adventure. All right, so let me boot this up here. All right, as you can see on the screen, Blue, you are now popular, top left. #1 donation on the stream right there. That's crazy, bro. That's awesome. You've already put us like a 10th to our goal, so that's fantastic. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, I know last year we didn't do it, and a lot of people never noticed. Whoa, this is cool. This is pretty sick. Pretty sick. All right. English voiceover. Wait, is that on or off? Why? Okay, gotcha. All right. All right. Mass Effect 1. We begin. Let me know if audio's good. Let me know if it needs to be improved. My backstory. I woke up in cryo sleep have no memory of who I am. Actually, matter of fact, woke up, don't realize I'm in a different body than I was before. So I don't know why. This is weird. My consciousness is in another shell. Now, don't get me wrong. I think didn't, and also I'll post it right now.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Can you
Classified information
put
requested.
up no spoilers
Establishing
on the
secure
pinned
connection.
message? Are you able to do that? I think you should be able to.
Secure connection confirmed.
And then I'll ask for help if I have any questions as also. Jane Shepard. Due to your covert N7 status, ID records are incomplete. Please confirm the records below or register manually. So, is John Shepard is there a canon one? Like John, or is that like a code name for like we don't know who he is? Right? I'll be asking lots of questions, by the way. It's like, that is the canon name. Okay, I'll just go with that.
Please log in to access your profile reconstruction complete.
Okay. All right. Sole survivor. I thought I could change that. I'm not able to change that? Or no? Profile?
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay.
Please log in to access your profile.
Oh, do I have to go new ID? And physical stats. J Shep. Quick start.
Please log in to access your profile.
I'm corrupted.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service
Okay, this right
history.
here. Okay, I see. Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Childhood was spent on ship stations as they transferred from posting to posting. So you're a military kid. Colonists. 16 slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family, friends, or saved by passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military. You were born an orphan, raised in streets. Okay. Does this have an effect? A mass effect? Does this have an effect on ending how people treat me at all, or is this just like purely backstory? Okay, it does have some. Oh, this is big then through the whole series. Oh my god. Orphans are always a good one. Earth. We'll go with basic
Confirm
Earth.
psychological profile.
Mostly in the first title. Okay. Horribly wrong. Trapped in extreme survival condition. Okay. Yourself facing overwhelming enemy force. Risk your own life to save your fellow soldiers, defeating the enemy despite the possible odds. Okay. Throughout your military career, you've been held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. The military always goes to you first. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay. Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of weapon types. Okay, so it's pretty standard. Medium armor. Engineers. Oh, you change the way you look. That's cool. I'm assuming soldier was the standard, right? Engineers can only wear light armor, specialize in pistols. Depths are biotic specialists through upgradable implants. Powers look to throw, so they're like Jedi mind warriors. Keep in mind that what you do in game like Renegade and Paragon is way more important than how the games play out. Okay. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, which is like your thing. Focus on decryption and offensive abilities, then healing. They can specialize in pistols, sniper rifles, wear medium armor. Sentinel, combined biotic and attack. I'm not gonna go with biotic. That seems weird. I'm an Earthling. I don't have that. Biotic warriors, combined biotics. Yeah, I think infiltrator seems legit. Okay, cool. If I was a ruthless hero, I feel like I'd either be a soldier or an infiltrator. Shit.
Confirm facial identification.
Yo, look, what's up with that look, though? Come on, man. So serious. So serious. The way you look, will that carry on the other games as well? And because you said the class don't get switched over, or you can change class, but can you change the way you look? I'm assuming you can. You can mess with it if you want, but I don't want to spoil story. Okay. all right. Looks will carry over. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this is it. This is peak. This is peak gaming in 2000 what? When did this game come out? He's dead. He's a zombie. Basically a cadaver. Basically a cadaver, bro. You will have to look this character a lot. Yeah, I know. All good. Yeah, he works out. Got a big old neck. Man, this man does pull-ups. Gaunt. I don't even know what that means. Gaunt. Oh, hold on. Hello? Streaming? Okay, are you on lunch?
I miss you.
Okay, alright, say hi to the stream. Okay, hi, okay, bye. Alright. Ear size. I mean, okay. He looks cool. Change the eyes. I need some like, yeah, some shifty eyes. Some shifty eyes. Look at this, like, I'm chill, bro. Come on. Come on, I'm chill. Whoa, okay. Intense. But we know we're gonna go with the GQ eyes, right? We're gonna go with that. I def. The brow. I'm trying to make him look somewhat Asian. Let's make it take a punch. Yeah. That's right. Give him a tiny nose. Like this one. That tiny? That's pretty big. No, this one's pretty small. Yeah. Why's he gotta look hard though? I look so hard, dog. Come on. I like that. There are a lot of hair options. That's cool. Bruh. What is this hair? Come on now. Yikes. All right, that's cool. I like that. This is the Alistair hair. Come on, man. Know what they're doing here. Reused assets. Bruh. Have you clocked in for work yet? Oh no, this is the tuck. It's very military. That default's pretty dope. I like the clean though. Gotta look like Stone Cold. Man, was this a time where they couldn't get characters' beards yet, so they just gave them 5 o'clock shadows? My guy, he's actually looking like low-key Andrew Tate. Yo, aggressive eyebrows. I like these. It's like, okay, you don't have hair. You don't get color. Black. Looks cool. Got a little scar on his lip too. Oh, if he's ruthless, he's gotta have a scar. Gotta have a scar. The scar's part of the backstory, you know. I always liked the eyebrow scar. Thought that was cool, detail. He looks like an 80s martial arts villain. I kind of like it. I'm gonna keep that.
Profile
Oh,
reconstruction.
we're in. Let's go. Look at him. He's so cool.
Identification confirmed.
My John Shepard is different. All right. Since we're gonna be playing this a lot, should I do casual, normal? I'm not gonna do veteran. I feel like veteran's just gonna kill me. And like auto level up. Points must be manually assigned to squad. Squad only, squad and player. And okay. So I'm sure I want to keep auto level up to the squad. Like, give me some tips here. Like, I want to streamline the process. Oh, here we go. Classic mode, 1 to 60 level range. You see, instead of the new 1 to 30 level range, the levels are doubled. Okay. Yeah, you got. I said I've never played the old one. Is this different? Like, and how does this? Is this like? Does this weird you out or what? Subtitles on. Squad will use. Oh, why not? Why not, chat? Help me out. What's going on? So, because this is like a big deal, right? Do I want to micromanage my squad, or are they going to be good on their own? This is what I'm talking about, streamlining. Legendary mode sounds better instead of the new 130 level range. XP, talent points, progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. It just makes you feel better by going level 60 instead of 30, I guess. But what it do? What it do though? I'd micromanage, but that's your preference. Okay. All enemies, including bosses, most enemies have no special protection immunities. Does this game, okay, I guess my other question is like, will this game require grinding? Because I just want to play through the experience. I don't want to grind. I don't want to do, like, you know, because you aren't doing a second playthrough. I want to do legendary. And this is because you're literally likely to roll to the next title. Okay, all right, like it. I like the tips. Are scaled down to the player's level. I don't want it too easy. My gaming pride won't let me play it on easy.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets.
Oh.
Learned to look out for himself.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of
Agitate in
person
space.
we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. Mass Effect, let's go! Oh, that's good. It's a good track. Yeah, the OST is pretty good.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
The suit. He's so
Board
mad,
is
dude.
green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
It's the slingshot.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry.
Can't control his voice.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we...
Keith David! I love Keith
Aye,
David.
aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, bro. Alright. Codex. Oh my god. The lore!
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests
Chris
of
Griffin
humanity
mod
as a
for
whole.
Joker.
The Alliance is
Dad.
responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Legit. Legit.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited
These
to join
guys,
the Citadel
man, they
Council
actually
to
read
fulfill
all of
the
this? This
role
is
of
crazy.
galactic
I'm
peacekeepers.
impressed.
The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Okay, Solarians and Turians. Got it. Alright. Use the screen to view your team talents. Talent points. 3 points. Decryption, electronics, pistols. I'm a hacker, is what you're saying. Hacker. I'm a hacker. All right. Cool.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched violently.
The light jog.
They're always on a mission.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
All we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. And Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. Why are we fully staffed? A skeleton
Man,
would be
sussed
cheaper,
out
less chance of
as he
security
should
raids,
be.
too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
The man just admitted to racism.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
Thanks.
And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I better head down and see the captain.
Yes, sir.
Navigator Presley.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us.
That's cool.
That's
cool looking.
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't
Look at this slow ass walk.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer. They can do whatever they want.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy
What's
can
up,
be a very
Chuck?
dangerous place.
Welcome to the show, buddy.
Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander.
Sir?
Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time
Like the
humanity made a
Thran
discovery like this,
and magic.
It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve.
Which guy? My main guy or the Nihilus?
They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus
Main guy,
wants to
yeah.
see you.
Let's go.
He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy.
Nice.
We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council.
I gotta give my guy a scar, you know.
If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species.
Oh, okay.
We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species.
I guess the left side is just detail and the right side progresses the conversation.
Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger.
It represents something much bigger.
One of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Oh, I see what you did there. Galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon?
Okay.
What if it's a weapon?
So a tech that they used for their tech now.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable.
So they want the tech before anybody else can get it.
There are
Makes
plenty
sense.
of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is
I mean, Nihilus is pretty cool in my opinion. I don't know, so far.
We have to keep this low-key.
So far.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh. Oh, they dead. They super dead.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Is that a gulp? Oh.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Jenkins, you're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
I don't need a helmet.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Cool. All right. We're playing.
Ship perimeter secure.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Are those hostiles?
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. Oh God.
Okay, that's not run. Hold. The guy's so mad. He's just so angry all the time. Jenkins! Jenkins, no! Whoops.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's so cold, bro. Cold as ice. Oh, okay. So just hug the wall.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Spawn. I can't. I can't.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay then. Man. Is there not a run in this game? Just use him as bait. Okay, controls. Doesn't tell me the controls, bro. Messed up. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's right there.
Smells like smoke and death.
No. Oh, Jesus. Got him, coach. Got him good.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Want that money.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI.
I've only been playing this for what?
A few centuries
Like an hour?
They were
What time
supposed to
we
be a
got?
source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians.
Yeah, but an
and
hour?
drove them into exile.
I can see why people love this game.
Well, after that, they just
It's
kinda
so rich in
disappeared behind
lore,
Perseus Veil.
but it's done in a
Nobody's
way
really
where
heard much
like
from them since.
you're playing the game, right? Like I'm asking her about the
Tell me everything you know
the
about
world
the
of
beacon.
Mass Effect right
They
now.
were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony.
It's a lot of lines though. It's a lot of
Weeks ago,
lines
they
for a
unearthed
voice
some
of
broken
VA, but
ruins
you can see why
and
people love
the
it.
beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us
I
in
get
to
it.
secure the site.
This guy in the back,
I don't know
yeah,
much about
yeah.
the beacon itself.
That's right.
But I heard one of the
Yeah.
researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was
What's
a
that
Spectre anyway.
face?
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Man, it's so intense, man. It's so intense, bro. Press on the mission computer, go to squad screen. Okay. Okay.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Equipment. What? Oh, okay. Here for squad. How do you know if you have an upgrade? I'll just show you. Wait, what? Ooh. Yeah, that's a grenade. Okay, got it. We'll mess you up, Geth Trooper. Oh. Wait, what? You only grab one?
Impaling victims instead of just shooting. Must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Hey, where are we going? Map.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh. They're like turning them into their own.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Husk. Okay, so R is the abilities. Got it. Wait, I'm confused here. How do I equip my other gun? Mm-hmm. Damage shields, radius. Overheats near enemy weapons. Okay.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some objects. Okay, the hacks.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast.
This guy.
Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
She's bad guy, isn't she?
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
Shut up, Manuel. I'll kill you.
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
I don't have time for this.
Time to shut you up.
Our time is over.
Chad, is there any reason why I can't use the other gun? Is that because of my class?
Saren.
Was Saren.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
No! I just met you, dog.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Move up. Bro, he didn't last very long. Hey, what's up, Andre? The cool guy that I like just got blasted. Come on now.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Damn it.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
In the
I'm
middle
sorry,
of
I
Platinum
was
Devil
hiding
May Cry?
from those creatures.
Damn.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. There's that damn mothership showed up, and the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain.
It's the Borg!
That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Shoot him in the back of the head. Are there things? Oh. Out. Billy's in my squad. What do you do? Shield boost? It's a big one. Actually, I had equipment. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. And then this is kind of a weird. Okay, all right. It's really strange. I'll give you the sickness. Wait, hold on. Am I equipping her with like squad? Oh snap. Oh, we gonna intimidate, bro. We intimidating everybody. All right. What I'm trying to do is I want to see what they have equipped. Okay. Bro, you survived it? Blasting these guys. Okay, heals, triangle. I am fatigued. Okay, still trying to get used to the gameplay.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Oh. Beep up, beep board.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
That sounds like Mila Kunis. Corrosive that ass. Where's the freaking bomb? Cover me! Hey, what you doing, bro? Yeah, you had no look disarm. Come on now. Got him.
Not now, Commander.
Not in the middle of a fight!
We in the middle of a fight? The beacon. Also, Andre, you said this was a classic, homie? Dude, makes me feel so old.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Girl, what are you doing? Get out of here. Just blast it. No!
Shepard!
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
I see everything. I don't like it. It's just a diary.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Love it.
This human must be eliminated.
And like I already like the Turians, right? Like the
Dr.
Nihilus and
I think he's waking up.
They're cool. Like 'em.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Ashley
we
liked
don't
that.
even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Ashley also liked that.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
I'm a beta.
Increasing
No.
your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
You just joined.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain.
Hopefully the council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, the Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, the living legend. If he's working with the Geth, means he's gone rogue.
Yeah.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
He's a hater?
A lot of aliens
Bro, Saren's a hater.
Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we going to tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprint for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack is an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command. He won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We proved Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He will want to see us as soon as we reach
It's gonna be bad.
We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
It's gonna be bad, that's all I'm gonna say. They're not gonna believe us. It's gonna be bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Get up and stretch. It's been an hour and a half. And boy, I can see why. I got a little taste and craving more. So I'm gonna run around this Normandy ship here a little bit. It's kind of weird that I hold X to run. It's very old school.
Hey, Commander.
We're gonna talk to some people here and you know, and come back. Maybe like 5-10 minutes. Okay. So be right back. Don't go anywhere. We are back in business. Do a little break there. I should have got some chips. Dang it. Maybe we'll do it on the next break. But yes, welcome. If it's your first time here on the channel, I'll do a little recap. So I am, my name is GK Asian Dude. I am a part-time streamer. I host a show every Tuesday right around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time called The Gaming Academy. I host it with my friend Tragical Elite, who is my mod in chat here, and along with my community as well. Blazing Ace Nelson is also part of that. We just talk about video games and the stuff we love on a day-to-day basis. So we all have little ties into the gaming industry, and we all have our own little specialties. But every year, I do a stream for St. Jude's Children's Cancer Research Hospital, and it is called usually Play. And Play is for this year 2025. If you see the link in the chat, for more information. It is one of the few charities that actually partake every year to help out. I believe in the cause, and also at the same time, I believe in what they're very transparent about how they use the money. So, for example, our goal this year is $500. That can help provide 1 platelet transfusion for a child. $200 can help provide a platelet count test for 4 patients. So you can go all the way up to 10 grand. If we somehow hit 10 grand, that's awesome. But we do what we can over here at the channel. But yes, if we hit 10 grand, you can help provide grocery gift cards for 2 years for 1 St. Jude family. That's pretty cool, actually. I think that's fantastic. So yeah, chatbot is in St. Jude's in the chat right now, chatting it up. But yeah, it's one of the few, like I said, charities I believe in. I try to do it every year as much as I can. One of the things I saw that, like, if you donate $10, you can provide a new toy for hospital play areas. 25 could help cover the costs for 4 no more chemo parties, and also $50 could help provide art supplies for patient art parties as well. So that can go up. There's actually a chart on how much you can donate and kind of show you how your money is spent, all the way up to like $7,500 could help recover the daily room rate for 2 days in the ICU. So this stuff is real. Cancer is no joke. Let's give kids a shot, so maybe they can be for our future gamers is what I call them, and then help them out if you can. Right now, times are tough right now. It's tough for everybody, so we got to do what we can to kind of help each other out. So that is my statement. Anyway, so we're playing Mass Effect, and Mass Effect is actually, this is the first time I'm playing Mass Effect ever. Never played it before. I worked at a game store, right? Everybody played it but me. And honestly, I don't even know what I was doing instead of playing Mass Effect. So let's look at the release date of Mass Effect here. Release date, right? That is when? November 20th, 2007. Games released in 2007. It's been out for a while. Okay, so here's some games that were released in 2007. Assassin's Creed was one of them. Who knew? BioShock, Halo 3, Super Mario Galaxy, God of War 2, which is that the PlayStation version, I guess? I guess that was already out, huh? Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the first one, Call of Duty 4, Crysis came out in 2007, Portal, Uncharted, all right. The first Witcher came out. There's some other some non-popular games in here, like the B movie, right? But as you can see, like, I probably most likely chose God of War 2. I didn't own a 360 at the time, and I don't think Mass Effect 1 was on the PS3 in 2007, because Mass Effect 2 was the first game to come out in the PS3, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Lee. I know you're in the chat there. Mass Effect 2 and 1 were only on the 360, right? No, I think 2 was in PS3, sorry. And this is one of the reasons why I never got a chance to play it. It was not on PS3 when it was a trilogy collection. Okay, that's why. That's absolutely why I never got a chance to play Mass Effect and never got a chance to during the PS3 era, because my backlog had just gotten so large at the time. So this is funny. This is not a game, but they say the Aliens vs Predator Requiem came out on that day. Oh, it says off for the PSP. Interesting. I don't remember that coming out on PSP. But anyway, so I looked into back. We're gonna go back towards the game here. Check this out. According to the decisions I've already made in the game so far, a renegade. I don't feel like I did anything bad. Is that like? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how am I a renegade already? I didn't do anything bad yet. Maybe I don't care about you. Is that why? Well, that's your fault. Not bad. It's whatever it takes to get to the job done. That's the renegade. Get the job done. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use
you aren't making friends.
What happened to Jenkins.
Hey, Jenkins messed up, dude. It wasn't my fault. Right here. So, for example, right?
When your number comes up, it's over. His day.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
I did what I had to do. You'd better be willing to do the same.
I won't let the Alliance down, sir.
Things were pretty rough down
See?
there.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
That's
I've
a
seen
really
friends
good
die
answer.
before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to
Straight to
seeing
the point,
dead
man.
civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Hey, listen. You never used to get seeing dead civilians, but things would have been a lot worse if I hadn't showed up. Mission failed. See?
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
I'm balanced, right?
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Yeah.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, see? Paragon. See, I'm not an asshole. Come on.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Thanks, Kaden. You're the man.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
He's mostly an asshole. Straight to the point.
Serving on an Alliance ship.
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Well, I like her.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to
It's a
himself.
pretty legit
Maybe because of the
remaster,
headaches.
honestly.
It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. What was my mission? Light lag. Oh, nope, nope.
Roughly 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe
it's probably my mic picking it up.
Are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Let me see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me see. Yeah, noise removal is on. Is there still an echo now? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Weird. Alright, I like it. Gotta get the job done, bruh. Whoa. This reminds me of the Avenger ship. Yeah. Sup? Sup, bruh?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on you.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Cool. How do you know? I guess the flag on the map is like where you need to go next.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side.
Alliance fleet.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for
Is that Chris from Family Guy? Is that the voice actor?
Granted, you may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage!
Seth Green,
the Council
yes.
would step in if the Geth attacked
We
a
did.
Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon
Yeah, because Saren killed him.
That's Saren's fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ooh. Hey, zoom out. R1. That zoomed out? What the heck? Alright, where are we going? Destination. Point of interest. Okay, cool. So leave and make a left.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Cool. Hex.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive
What does that
virtual
mean?
intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for
Does
all
it
regions
benefit
of the
you
Citadel, though the
if
majority
you
of officers serve in the wards.
listen to the lore? Like, will that
is the
play
current
any
head of
like
CSEC, but
benefit
individuals from virtually
like
every
later on? Like,
species
since they
across
told you
Citadel
about
space
it, like
serve
you're
as
able to like
officers
answer
within.
questions better.
If you wish to learn more, Executor Pallen's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
What?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
He's so mad about it.
Humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy.
You understand the floor better? Perhaps say some things, also branching trees,
In the
open
end,
additional
they
options.
decided
So.
humanity's impact on
Okay,
Citadel
gotcha.
space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the
I mean,
formation of the
I am
Council,
interested
the
in
Volus
what they
were,
have to say, which is
apart from the
cool.
Asari and Solarians,
Also, like I
the
said,
most
it's like I said
populous
earlier,
and
it's the
widespread
way
species in
the
Citadel
information's
space.
in
They established many new
not portrayed,
colonies
but
and
like
trading
presented to
outposts,
you. It's
and they
like,
petitioned the
you know,
Council
like
for a
I have
greater
a
role
tour
in
bot telling me about the lore,
interstellar
which is cool,
policy.
right?
In
Like it's part
recognition
of
their
the
work
game.
to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
He's not very smart.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch
Okay,
of
yeah, I
special
figured that.
tactics
Unlock
and
more codex
reconnaissance.
stuff.
Each Spectre agent is handpicked
Man, is there a
by the
trophy
Council.
for like unlocking everything? That
Their
seems so
primary
much.
role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role,
The
they are granted
Germ
extraterritorial
I shoot.
rights and
I infiltrate.
jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly
Kind of glad that the
1,300
humans aren't like the
galactic
center of the
standard years
universe,
ago,
which is great.
Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be a problem somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
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 And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
He's got a gun. Go to Hydra system. No. Hey. There was another point of interest, right? Oh, I guess I'll have to take this thing. Neat. Damn. Nope, that's not here yet, not yet. Not yet. Whoa. That was crazy.
The Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir. Look at that bug thing over there. What's it do?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I gotta stop pulling out my rifle in the middle of the freaking game. What's this? Avina. Legendary players will never know the agony of OG elevator rides. Was it a lot of loading or what? Consort chambers, you say? Yeah, I'm sure there was a quality of life changes in this game, right? Long loads and oh, okay, transitions between. I figured that was like a loading screen area. What the hell?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Show me your upgrades. Fusion explosive. Toxic damage. This one is happy to see you.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items?
Bro, why
today?
is this a shopkeeper? It's
Show me your items.
so mysterious to be a shopkeeper.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Shepard, views the items. Damn. Expensive AF. Tech and biotech. It's like no difference, just the name. What's more important to buy, armor or guns? Armor or guns? Armor. Wait, I don't even use I can't use like shotguns and assault rifles, right? Because of my class. Pistol striker. Big what? And legendary just changed that, removing all class shields for all. Really? I feel like I was trying to equip it and I couldn't get it. Okay. Yeah, because here, I'll show you. Like, you go here, right? Like, I don't have these highlighted. Yeah, I might have, which is weird because I have sniper rifle. I'm not fit. Maybe that's for later. Throw. Throw.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking this. I was thinking serves them right. Like as a joke in my head. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, that's what they get. I was thinking about that in my brain. And so in the spirit of me, I go instinctively playing this game, I have to
Sounds like
select
they
it.
got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's hilarious.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species
Isn't that like an Albertson brand? Kroger brand?
birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Krogan brand.
Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent
Whoa.
colonization of nearby
Hold on,
worlds
we get a donation
inhabited
here?
by other Council species.
What happened?
The Krogan
Let me log in
rebellions
real
had
quick.
begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered
It didn't do
Turian
like a
Empire,
bell.
they were
I hate
ultimately
that.
successful.
Where's my bell? It's supposed to make a noise. All right, load up. Lead with the 25. Next generation of gamers. It's supposed to, man. Did it pop up on the screen? It's supposed to pop up on the screen. That's saying there's text on the screen. Maybe the add-on not connected. Let's see. Oh no, it's there. It's there. Yours is there. But like, you're supposed to do like a notification. That looks so rough, bro. He looks so mad.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The
Sorry, I'm
Turians
not
are
allowed to be
members of the
racist and
Citadel
biased.
Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, I think. Okay, stop pulling out the gun. I think we're good. I mean, we're gonna go to the consort chambers, though, right? That's where we're going. You're in middle school and ME1 dropped? Damn. What's up, girl?
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
Eyebrow?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
His face.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
I did this one.
It's difficult to... Some seek her... Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
I think I'm done here.
Just interrupt her. We're done
I
here.
hope you'll return again in the...
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Hello. Let's go.
It appears the consort has taken notice of
So
you.
this is where
She'd like to meet with you now.
this is where Dragon's Dogma gets her inspiration from, huh?
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Burb. All right, see you in a bit, bruh.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is a crazy dress. But yeah, my teammates were with me. Yes, more the merrier.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask.
Like, I need you to kill him, but I can't tell you why.
As a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Sus. Bro, there's a stamina meter in town? Ridiculous. I feel like I was just here. Hold on. Embassy. Looking like a Giga Chad. Bro, that's what we do. We in here. We doing our thing. when I was making the character, I was like, doesn't he look like? It kind of looks like Andrew Tate, doesn't he? Like accidentally.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Is there loot to pick up? Haven't picked up any loot. Just talking to diplomats and stuff. What the hell is that thing?
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Oh, what's up, bro? What are you? Elcor.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Bruh. At least he's wearing pants. Leave the keepers alone.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone
Security.
like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. Or like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
What, dude?
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, that's right, Fredericks.
Is there something I can do
In
for
your
you?
haircut.
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
Right.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Look at the blooming right
I
there.
will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly.
Oh.
Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place.
Gambling and dancing.
Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Okay.
place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Oh, racist. Immediately. Where you going? Where you going, girl? Where you going, girl? Okay, so we need to go to not the bank, the other place, the tower either, like below. Ain't nobody here. Is this where we? Is this where we were? This is where we were, weren't we? Where we started.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very
Oh, they built themselves.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Oh, attitude, huh?
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable.
That sounds
and our
terrible.
government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? This talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions.
There's a lot of personality in this conversation.
Expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Good day, Clan. Just blast him. Let's see. Journal. General Septimus. Yeah. How do we get there? God dang it. Okay. Words access? Oh my god, that's so fast. You must get what? Okay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization
Squad, bro. Let's go.
Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, I can do... Man, I'm loaded. I got pistol, shotgun. Hold on. Yeah, look, I can't equip it, right? How do I equip my gun? Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, is it you guys? Oh, they're the... Okay, that makes sense. This UI is confusing. Okay, I got it. Got it. Okay, now it makes sense. I'm just dumb.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Hey,
Stall the council.
the popular guy.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
The council. This guy, look at this guy, so chill. Look at him.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure.
Cool. Look at easy exit.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Keeps walking.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. This must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime. Your species needs to learn its place,
Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the council forever.
There's still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Trash.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
Oh man, he got like so
We
defensive.
shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of
it.
I need to take care of some
business.
Captain,
meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Chorus Den. It's a digital club in the lower section of the wards. Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren. You should talk to Barlow over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barlow Barnes one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap. You and Saren have a history. What happened? About 20 years ago. I was part of a mission in Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Oh man, not gonna lie, I thought about that too. I was like, I would do the same. Jesus. No, that's not what I mean. I kind of meant more like, whatever. Jesus.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20... But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him. I want to know more about the Spectres. They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed. How do they decide who becomes a Spectre? You can't just apply to join. There's no training program.
Yeah, there's no NASA for Spectres. Oh shit.
The council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. With him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's the command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law. Do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue?
Like Saren.
It doesn't happen often. The council's careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down. They sound like shadow operatives. Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. Latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, The last line of defense. The final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary
evil of galactic politics.
Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system that works. He's not a threat to anything, not directly. It's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal. He knows all the loopholes.
That's my man right there.
He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Oh, we're going down to the wards.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why are we being so secretive
about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Should I help this dude? Is there any value of helping this guy? I feel like, you know, Asian Kratos over here wouldn't help. But I don't want to miss out on anything like maybe like an awesome item. If it's like a med kit, I don't want to do that. Anybody know in chat? You don't have to tell me what happens, but is it worth it? Is it in any like? Is it if it's just something I could buy in the store? I don't care. Yeah, let me help. It's worth it. It's worth. Much worth. Such wow. You gotta give me more than that. Let's see. Let me help. He does kind of look like Kratos now, doesn't he? Like dollar store Kratos.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
Do you remember, Andre, what you get from helping this guy? Jam. There's some more snacks, bro. Snackaroonies. I don't feel like I would side with the Alliance. I'd be like, do you want my help or not? Let's see here. Commands. Sorry, I'm doing something here real quick, guys. Cool. Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Hmm. Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much myself. So long, and good luck with scanning.
So long. Now you gotta find all the keepers.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Oh, it's on here. Level up. That's just free XP. Oh, it's not a door. There's one right there.
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Is there like a map of like show where all the keepers are? already. Look at that face. He's so distrustful.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium? The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful
for the assistance.
Any progress with that Hanar? Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message. Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble to the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
What'd I get? $5. Hey, $5, $5. So I think I leveled up. Oh, pull out my gun again. Just pulling out my gun. Okay. Plot is in the bank. So we should go down, okay. Wait, is it like he's holding a gun when he does that? No. Yeah, he is holding a gun animation. What the hell?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
All right. But he's raw where all the unsavories are at.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him in. Angry people make mistakes.
Sick.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
True looks sus. Hold on. It's saved. Dangerous.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Bro, why does it cost so much?
Is that really? Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Fanboy.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
This one's nice. Nicer than the other guy.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
60,000. I don't know what these licenses are. I'm just buying them all. Like, seems important.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your...
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate... I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own...
I'd like to know more about it.
It's an old Prothean... The humans are... Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
I should be going.
As you say, Earth...
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model. Look, I know it was you. I remember your face. Really,
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who will do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
No regrets. That's pretty cool.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Wasn't there like a bar here I was supposed to talk to? Some dude? Dr. Chloe Michael. Chloe.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Chloe Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Of course. S'il vous plaît. What happened?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Cool. Cool.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard,
I
right?
know you.
Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person.
My name's Lang. Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
Oh, spelled security
It's
wrong.
an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here.
You uphold the law.
People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
There's so much
But I
game.
really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Hold on. Where is the bar? Yeah, that's where I want to go. Dang it. Stop doing that. Okay, Lux is here. Yo, let's go.
What? Everyone knows Fist is one of the local criminals.
Hey, good to see another human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I'm waiting for someone else. I don't understand that game.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system.
Suspicious gambling machine.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping.
Wow, she's a rat.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for
Looks around and find out.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though.
There's not much chance.
She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay. Cora's Den. Oh. I was here already.
That's him.
The assassin!
Good as new. That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Damn. All right. What's that about?
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't the game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
I got business here, but not with you. Not now. I'm watching the show. Back off, Rex. This told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. It's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined a goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? Captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. First human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. That's a tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's
why I didn't do military.
The Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Commander. What do you want?
Yeah, I got you. But like I said, I'm playing it through instinct. I don't want to unlock everything. I'm playing the game as if like this is how I would play the character.
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and
we could do like a review run back once the game is finished, or chapter. I don't know how the game works, of like what I could have possibly unlocked or missed.
Because she rejected me, Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone.
You don't want to share, that's why.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zeltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies.
There's a lot of drama in this freaking citadel.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
The general store.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Ooh, do I get a lap dance here? Yes. Yes. Can I just leave it on the screen for like 8 hours? That's the stream. Funny. What's it forward? That's sit forward? My God. Bro, relax. Okay, there you go. Nice.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
There were assassins here. Alright, so meeting up with Garrus moves the story along, I'm assuming, right? It's telling me to go this way. Oh yeah, this thing. Hold on. We'll check our journal real quick. Oh, so I found that machine. Do I have to hack it in some way? If you can trace the system, because it didn't let me click on it afterwards. Conrad. Okay, so looks it's over here. I already hit this one, right? Yeah, I think I did already hit that one.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Or why is there the question is, why is there a stamina meter in town? That's rough. Nebula's pretty cool.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Enemy sighted.
There's no blind fire. Shotgun's crazy.
Area secured.
But it's all energy weapons, huh? There's no reload.
Clear.
You're good to go.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. The Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we pay Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay. Let me check this. Let me check this one, man. Check my noise removal. Good. Good. The what do you call this? It might be picking up the. It's like too sensitive. How about that? Okay, tell me when if you hear more.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Ooh. Does she not have shields? Shields, bro. Are these? Is this everyone in the squad? Getting more hidden for now. Okay. Oh, cool. It changes the look. I like it. So it adds 7, but reduces it by 8. Another title you can equip for those stats, but sometimes, yeah. I feel you on that, brother. Wait, I thought CSEC was already there. Okay, it's downstairs. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it's close by.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't. It's kind of. You gotta meet all kinds of.
I have to go.
Right.
Here, did that.
You're probably real busy. So, see you around, Commander.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife.
Yeah, what's up,
intelligent
Vengeful?
chef, Serviceman Bhatia
I'm
joined
doing
the
good.
Alliance
Thank you for
military
asking.
Under the deferred education
Just doing some
plan.
charity streaming.
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more
Charioting it up.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Is this?
I've heard a lot about you.
The voice.
We're both warriors, Shepard.
Sounds like the guy that plays Bishop in Aliens.
I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah. Sorry, Kaden. We're gonna get the alien bros with us. Look at this. Player 1, player 2. I feel such a badass right now.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
The detail's good. Medium. Stephen Barr, also Goldwiss and GG Oh, okay. Yeah. I like him. I like him. I likes. I likes. Wasn't I supposed to talk to... Wards access corridor. Yeah, this one. Chelik.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
I like this guy.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Damn it!
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Commander.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting.
Maybe he
for a
likes you, bro.
chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
Hey.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
I love how, like, Garrus wasn't even there, and he's like, that guy. Like, what do you know, bro? You weren't even there. You just knew. You just understood. I haven't been here yet, so let's check out traffic control. Neat. Oh, looks there's a keeper here. Stealing a bunch of stuff. Was Andromeda better than the first Mass Effect? I'm gonna gauge it by the first Mass Effect because I know they made improvements. 2 was like arguably the best one, right? But like I know Andromeda had its own like drama, but like was it better than this one? Where would this go? Stealing a ship does well. Okay, story-wise, not good. Okay. Rex. Big boy Rex.
Best place. Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
Why do you call me Earth Clan, dog?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
I wasn't expecting to see you again. Why, you thought I was gonna die? Huh? What are you doing?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them like in samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings, but he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
Why is Bainbridge Island calling me? I was like looking up why the people are calling. Sorry, chat. It's like. To say 753. Who dat? Oh, weird.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
The drama. See. Wards access corridor. Okay, we're in the wards, right? Lower wards. Upper wards. It's not here. The outside. technically this would be regular wards then. Confusing. Club. Whoa. Warp. Out of the way, Rex. It's like a Borderlands gun. That's my Rainbow Six Siege tactics right there.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Can somebody clip that? That was such a shot. Like, that was such a shot. They're like, oh, you should just kill him. And then the blue guy is like, nah, not the answer. I thought that was super funny. That was really good. That was so funny. Oh my god. Striker 2. Actually, yeah. Yeah, the equipping of this of the gear in this game, kind of weird. Kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Why do I have to do it myself? Time to...
Whoa! All right, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Beep, 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 beep. Just lightning bolt. Boom.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just
I
killed
saw
50
this in the scene
bodyguards to
again.
get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
That's a clip, bro. That's such a good clip. That's a clip. You aren't going. You aren't going.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It's the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
God, force too late. .360 no scope. Damn, what the fuck? That was crazy.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Bro.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards and all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. He has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Oh, interesting.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean. But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe some kind of Prothean technology.
Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
Barely a
The Reapers
baby.
hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
The squad! Bruh. Oh, this is cool. Check this out. Got balances out. You can only get two? I feel like you should get one more. Ability. Ability. 4 points. Yep. All right.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Map. All right, guys. It is 3:13. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I think that'll do it for today. That'll do it for today. What was? All right, let's recap here. Mass Effect 1. If this is the beginning of, I guess how would I put this? If it's only gonna get better from here, this is good. This is good. This is a good base for a good game. So, and honestly, I feel like, because then I usually compare Mass Effect with Dragon Age, right? How Dragon Age is more fantasy and Mass Effect is more, what do you call this? More science fiction, sci-fi. But I personally, I think maybe it's just a remaster. Maybe it's the Legendary Edition. But I feel like this game plays better than OG Dragon Age. But it's unfair because it is a remastered and it's not like the original. You know, there definitely is some clunkiness to the game, but like I can feel that they tried to fix some of that, which is good. Now, after I beat this, the trilogy, I really hope they do a Dragon Age remaster, like trilogy remaster, Legendary Edition, Dragon Age Legendary Edition. And if it includes Inquisition, man, that would be even more awesome. That'd be great. And honestly, I feel like that trilogy, I don't know if that trilogy, but maybe a Dragon Age remake would be fantastic. I think that would be something that BioWare could do if they have time and money to do. But if they really want to get back on the people's good graces, focusing on the original Dragon Age again, to kind of make it better, I think would be great. Because like for somebody that has never played Mass Effect and I'm playing this remade version of this is a remaster, right? I'm enjoying it for what it is. I mean, I know mentally that this game's a 2007 game and it feels like a 2007 game, but it runs really well. It's clean, like the animations look good. Like it's a dated game. It's what is it, like 12 years old? No, not even that. It's like 2007. It's like 18 years old. It's pretty good. This game's an 18-year-old and it still holds up really well. If you think about a game that's been out 18 years, like if a game came out in 1980, right, versus what, 1997, right, or 1998, wow, like the tech from 1980 to 1997 is huge, big difference. PlayStation to Atari, or Nintendo to PlayStation, Nintendo 1 to PlayStation, pretty good. Like, so yeah, it's a kind of a jank comparison, but you get what I'm saying. Like they did a pretty good job with this. They should keep doing it in this like age of remaster. So no, it's fantastic. Where did my alerts go? Let me see if I can copy that over here. Copy, paste. Yeah. All right. There you go. I always want the alerts to be there. But yeah, that's kind of my kind of feedback on the game so far. I'm excited to play more. I'm like I'm definitely drawn in by the world because of all the lore that's just thrown at you. For somebody that also doesn't like, I prefer fantasy over sci-fi, it's doing it. Like it's getting me interested. Like it could just be the writing. Like we're just in the Citadel running around doing quests, right? But at the same time, like these little hints of like a bigger plot, history of like your captain and like Sarah and the connection between them. I'm just like, okay, I want to see what's going on. Like it's great so far. So if 2 is going to be like twice as good, I'm looking forward to that. And 3, if it closes out at 3, it's great. And like I said, I'd play the whole trilogy, and if I really want to play more, I'll definitely pick up Andromeda. And I heard that it was like in okay condition now after all the patches and stuff. So if I really want to commit to more Mass Effect, so yeah, it just gives me hope that hopefully Dragon Age gets a treatment very similar to this, because I would love to play Dragon Age Origins and the trilogy. 60 frames per second, cleaner animations, right? Quality of life changes. That would be fantastic. So but yes, let's chat about the stream. So we are ending the stream at almost 3:30, but if it's your first time here, and this is for the VOD as well, I am streaming for St. Jude's Play 2025, charity for children's cancer research. And if you are interested in donating, there's many links on the screen there. There's links on the campaign trail, campaign description as well. So this month we'll be playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and this is the beginning of that. Never played it before. It's also part of my A to Z gaming challenge. So if you're curious what that is, I'll put a link in the chat here for you guys. That is also what I'm doing for personally this year. I'm trying to play the games that I haven't played yet from A to Z. I've already beaten at least 7 of them, like M is for Mass Effect. So this is kind of a 2-for-1, kind of awesome. For O, I'm playing Order 1886, a little bit of shorter game. So there's a lot of fun to be had on stream. Of course, shout out to Tragically Elite, my main homie at the Academy, for all the bits and pieces of info. Donated today, as you can see on the screen there, for 25. Blue Riot Bot for 50. Thanks for that. He always donates every year, which is awesome. If you share the link to your friends, family, whoever's interested in donating to St. Jude's, fantastic. I would highly appreciate that. I do this just for fun. I do it for myself, and especially for the kids. Like, that's just something. And when I mean myself, I always wanted to help out in the channel of video games when I was a kid. How can me playing video games help other people? And this is one of the ways I figured out how to do it. And I always have a blast every year. So I figured I'd do it again this year. Missed out last year because there was a lot of stuff happening. So this year, I'm totally down. And we're already like 20% of our goal. We're already there. So I'm excited to share the link and this stream to my coworkers at home, at work. And so this way, maybe they can just donate and maybe watch the VOD, watch the stream, whatever they can do to participate. So we have a lot of thrifty people at work, and hopefully I'll talk about it more on the podcast as well on Tuesday. So if it's your first time here as well, we do a podcast called the Gaming Academy on Tuesdays, 8 p.m. With myself, Tragically Elite, and also Blazing Ace Nelson. And we talk about a variety of different things, cool stuff you find on the internet with video games, news, rumors, also how to optimize play on certain games. So and a bunch of random stuff too, discussions and more. So if you like that kind of stuff, avoid the drama and just get down to the reasons why we love video games, check it out. 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Gaming Academy on this channel, twitch.com or twitch.tv/GQAsianDude or youtube.com/GQAsianDude as well. So no, thank you, Lee. Appreciate you. Have yourselves a great Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the day. I will go grab some food here and probably jump on some more Diablo later on. But yeah, this is great. I'm having a good time. I probably won't play this off stream. I really want everyone to enjoy my decision making and how aggressive Andrew Shepard is on on my gameplay. So I am looking forward to hearing what everybody has to say so far, with the stuff I've already been through, like what I could have missed and stuff like that. I'm all about that, the discussion. So looking forward to the next session. So maybe what we'll do is, or what I'll do is, maybe I'll try to get a couple hours in before every night. So like Monday, I don't normally stream. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 hours of Mass Effect. Tuesday we have the podcast. Wednesday maybe I'll do another couple hours. And then Thursday I'll do another couple hours. And then next week Saturday I don't have D&D, so I'll do maybe 4 more hours for that day, and we'll slowly get to the first Mass Effect game and get it taken care of, because there's other games coming out this month. I got Elden Ring Night Reigns coming out, Lost Souls Aside's coming out. Boy, my poor wallet, and finding the time to do so is pretty rough. So but y'all take care out there. Y'all be good. And from the famous words of Mr. Blazing Ace Nelson, stay happy, stay hydrated, and stay healthy, and stay good, neighborhood. All right, we'll see you around next time. All right, peace. Love y'all.
Yeah, that makes sense.